Hello, everyone. Good morning, and welcome back to the grind. We're here. We're doing it. It's 1 a.m. But I slept pretty good today, so let's do it. Let's make some cash money. My tag is still giga scuffed because I yeeted my rings. So we're just gonna be on the Nova today. I think I don't really want to retag, especially because we're not that far from making some changes to our gear, so we'll probably just ride the Nova for a while. Talon, hello, good morning. Just 6 clicked a resplendent Alkstone. Easy money. Are you going to put that in your Vel then? Because I think this is like base level for Vel. I'm not sure how the new stuff works, but yeah, eventually I'll have to get one of these as well. But that's really cool. And then, like, I guess every week you could just get a couple clicks on it, right? With the Aether things. Pretty cool. You'll have a shining before you know it. That's crazy. From all the Debos you've been making to now you have resplendent. Crazy. Crazy. And here I am. Less money than we had yesterday. Toward the pen Debo. And that's a habit I gotta break. I keep spending money. We gotta stop. I think I'm out of stuff to buy now though. Which is good. We're gonna just jump right in today. I have got to get some money making going. Let me get my companion app up. Let me get... I think that's it. I think we're ready. Let me make sure everything's in here. Yep. I have 4 tent buffs. Beautiful. Wait. 2 hours left on our lantern. That's probably fine for now. Okay, block, do that. Get that on. Get this on. Loot scroll. Whoops, I canceled the loot scroll. Companion app. Okay, let's do it. Money. We need big money. Oh, I could turn my Agris on too, I guess. Now that I have a little bit. And then I guess we're probably just going to save up for the big loot box thing in the event. So that'll take a couple of days. And hopefully we get a bunch of crons from that to get our main hand. I don't know. I don't really have a plan for the main hand. I don't know how that's going to work. Do I have to do Olins at some point to get some paints? Yeah, Olins is kind of rough. Can you do Olins? I mean, I could do the irrelevant Olins. But the only Olins that's really worth doing is Dekia 2. And I can't do that. That's too much for you? Yeah, a lot. Like, way too much. I think it's like 1700 AP or something. I'm not even a little bit close to that. But I do have 1600 paint left from Olins. It could happen. Could happen. 1490? Yeah, I'm not close to 1490. Dekia 2 is 1490? Seems really low. Ooh, not God. Venomous Night Fang. probably not worth doing those. I don't know. Maybe they'll give out some more pink soon. I wonder how much money Deculance is. Let's take a gander, shall we? Without dying, hopefully. Fishing using the free 30-day rod before it expires for me in 20 hours? Uh-oh. Is it like close to empty? I finished that rod like real quick. D2 Allens, almost 3 bill an hour average? That's not bad. That's crazy. I moved fishing spots yesterday, and I didn't get any fancy fish, but I did make 700 mil, which is a whole lot more than 180 mil from Velia. So 300 left. Okay, you should be able to get her done then. Just a big old fishing day for you, I suppose. Weave, hello, good morning. We gotta make some money. I have less money today than I did yesterday, so we gotta make some money. Frickin' Karazods, man. Taking all my money. Also, 10,000 little pearl things for the big box is crazy. It's like double the cost of the other big box. If we don't get a Seb main hand from that, I don't know, man. King of Silver Bellfish, every 50 yellowfish. Is that good? I've done, the last 3 weeks in Velia, I think I've only gotten 1 silver beltfish. And I've averaged like 120 mil a night or something. So I left Velia. I abandoned it. It's been so bad for me lately. Mm-hmm. Like 2 bill per night with my 30-day rod. My 30-day rod was a little better than my not 30-day rod, but it wasn't good. I like the majority of the time it was like 300 mil, 400 mil, and then sometimes I'd get like 1.5 bill. I think that only happened twice. Went through the whole thing, so I don't know. Fishing and I just don't get along, I guess. I don't know. It'd be great if we did, because free money is free money, but just has not been good lately. I don't know. And I think I'm like Guru something crazy. Guru 15? So like, I don't know. Velia, Guru 20. I'm gaining on you, that's crazy. I've only been fishing for 2 months. I'll be caught up in no time. Glad you're making some money, though. Somebody's got to make some money, you know? Gee, ominous ring? Base ominous ring. I haven't seen a duo in forever. Got CC'd. Loot tracker below your map. That is Choice's BDO companion app. If you're interested in getting it for yourself, you'll have to go into his Discord. He has some details about it. It's free to use and fairly easy to set up. And links straight to Garmoth, so it's pretty nice. But he's the one having it developed, so... Rarely AFK fish, mainly grind, 377 AP, awakening AP, 448 DP now. Man, you're freaking geared. I suppose you're at like Rashalka, right? Crazy. I can't even do Jordine. Soon though. Soon TM. I am one Pendebereka away from doing Jordine. So we're close. We're close. And then I guess we just hammer AP until 375. I don't know. That'll be probably like 2 or 3 more Pendebos, I guess. Not really sure. I haven't actually made a plan to go past Jordine yet. Just been super focused on getting to Jordine. But at some point I'll look at that. Ooh, a leaf. A leaf. There's a pretty good chance we don't even finish the lung from this place before I have to leave. So good about Jordine. Done research. The stones, the Adonia stones for your armor are time gated. So it's not that Jordine is necessarily good, it's just that right now I'm making 0 progress on time gated stones, and when I get to Jordine I'll make some progress on time gated stones. That's pretty much it. The Adonia stones for your armor are time gated. So it makes a lot of sense to rush them. If you only ever do Jordine, it will take you an average of 10 years to get deck armors. So if you get to Rashalka, it'll take you an average of 5 years. And on and on and on. So like just starting the time gate sooner is better. And it also unlocks better grind spots for me, so may as well. How sick is the loot? So far we've gotten pretty much nothing. Like, you know, we've got a few hours ahead of us. It could go crazy. He's making loot tracker now. Still Choice's app. It's much worse than Choice's app though, because it doesn't link to Garmoth. And because it doesn't link to Garmoth, it will always be worse than Choice's app. Because it will never have like a value tracker, and it will never one-click upload. It just requires extra work at the end of the hour, you know? The cool thing about the loot tracker is not seeing what you've got for loot, it's seeing how much money you've made. And PAs just doesn't have that and can't really have that. I mean, I guess they could link it to their own market. They could like kind of bypass Garmoth in that way to show the value, but you wouldn't be able to set custom prices, and you wouldn't be able to exclude certain items that don't sell. Why is this pack so spread out? Frickin' calcs. Frickin' calcs. I woke up like half an hour ago, and so I'm a little bit groggy still. Mm-hmm. Got our quest done. Cheeky 3,500 pearls. What's up with the recent night schedule? So I don't normally stream on the weekends because I work during like normal stream time. And what we have discovered recently is that this is like on the weekend specifically a decent time for you guys. And since I'm usually up anyway, I have been kind of doing a stream. It's been kind of nice. Also, like Tuesday, Wednesday are super difficult days for me to make. I keep getting CC'd. Did I take out my crystals? I bet you I did. Oh, they're knocked down crystals. I need knock back. Frick. So basically it's like easier for me to do than Tuesday, Wednesday due to my work schedule. And it kind of works out time-wise for most of the audience anyway, so. Yeah, we've been trying it out for a little bit. Been going pretty good, I would say. It's fairly easy for me to make because I'm usually up at this time anyway for whatever reason. Two days in a row, we're here on the weekend. Been living in the Philippines for 2 years now, so only 3:23 p.m. here, so works for me. Interesting, yeah. It is 1 in the morning for me. And we're here because basically on the weekends, for whatever reason, I go to bed right after work, despite working mornings. I don't know. So I usually get up about like 12 or 1 anyway. $4,000 Caphras, 16K to go. You'll get there. You'll get there. It'll be faster than you think as well. I'll grind at Thornwood. For me, it's 8 in the morning. Yeah, it kind of like works out for the you folks. It's kind of nice. And you know, some of the NA DGen people tend to make it as well. Some of the late nighters. So here we are. 7:30 in the UK. Longer stream today? No, I have work. So it will not be a longer stream. While it is the weekend for you guys, I work every weekend. So that's why it doesn't work out for normal stream time. There'll be a maximum of 4 hours. That's shit then? Yeah, I've worked every weekend for my entire life, so. America. Reno within 4 months got 2 Blackstar offhand, 20k Oct on it, and jeez. Crazy progress. They work from Monday to Friday. Most of the world works from Monday to Friday, I would say. But I do non-office related job. I could work Monday through Friday because I'm like, I could essentially choose which of the schedules I take since I'm the most senior employee, but I literally could not stand working with the management team every day, so I don't. I will not work with the management team every day. And on my current schedule, I only see them a couple hours a week, so it works out pretty good. Stop being a male gigolo? I mean, I'd certainly have more money if I was a male gigolo. For construction on tower crane. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I work in a facility that is just 24/7, 365. So, I get the weekend off. Most construction gets the weekend off, which is kind of nice, but... Not me, man. In the Philippines, they work Monday through Saturday with only Sunday off. I gotta get my crystals. Gosh dang it. I don't want to cancel the lantern to switch crystals, though. What if I could just run far enough away? Probably not, because these guys will chase me down. Let's try it. Let me just run kind of far. Well, frick. It auto on some of the lantern anyway, gosh dang it. We need knockback. Thank you. This freaking game. Can work 6 days a week? That'd be awful. Yeah, gotta pay the bills though, man. That's the world we live in, unfortunately. I used to have 2 jobs, and I worked 7 days a week, and 4 days a week I worked both jobs. From 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. I was working. It was a good time. I had no life. I've heard hour work weeks before my care job. Yeah, pretty awful, man. I don't know if the world realizes that people would rather just like not work if it meant not starving to death. And that's untypical. That's like a shift in expectations for the workforce. Because a previous workforce, like the old people that are working still, they're like giving their lives for the company, and they do anything for the company, and they work themselves to death for the company. And now like everyone under, I don't know, 50 is just like, I'd love to just not work. It's so funny. But all the old people that kind of like run the show at at my work, none of them want to retire because they don't know what they would do. So the reason they haven't retired is because they would be bored. I'm like, yeah, you're a freaking company man guy. I'd retire and stare at a freaking brick wall before I'd want to come here. It's crazy. Work culture is definitely flipping on its head, I would say. And they haven't quite figured that out in America yet. No music? There should be music. Let me double check. Yeah, it's just quiet. I can turn it up if you want. Just a quiet song, maybe? Oh. Why do I keep going overweight? I hate the tier 5 fairy, guys. I hate it. I hate it. Now they're gonna kill my horse. Yep, they almost half killed it in one shot. Man, not going that well this morning. Jeez. I'm slowly getting up to 30 days. Is that PTO, like paid time off? Yeah, they don't do that in the US, man. You have to earn your time off after many, 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 many years of slavery. Tired at 38, building me and my wife's daughter a farm. Always busy with the animals and building, but my choice. Yeah. You've chosen your life, right? You're not a slave to some like corporate garbage where you're a number on a page. You've made it. And now you live for yourself. And that's what people want, you know what I mean? Most people in my field get offers from other companies for more money and more PTO. Yeah. Yeah. When they do that in the US, when it's like literally they cannot freaking hire somebody to fill the position, they just threaten you and make you stay. Smile. They look like lazy parasites to society. But like, society doesn't care about them, man. Society doesn't care about anyone. I had this conversation with my boss the other day. The guy that's like holding me back. And because he's like overdue for retirement. And he's just like, yeah, I just hear about all those people that they retire and then they get health complications and they die. And I'm like, well, the reason that happens is because people retire, they go home, they sit on their couch and they don't move from their couch. So if you establish a healthy lifestyle, you will not die when you retire. And he still works there. He still is working there for some reason. I don't know. I guess I don't care. When it works just being a number, as long as the pay is good enough. Yeah, it never is, though. It never is. Sometimes it's okay at the start, and then it doesn't keep up. I don't know, man. Like, the pay at my job 10 years ago was good. But the pay at my job hasn't really changed in 10 years, so now it's bad. So here we are. Just probably on 46k, which is okay here. Man, 46k would be like starved to death here, I think. I'm like a little over 60k, and I don't know how you do it, man. Living is difficult. The cost of living is so freaking high. The Dark Knight. Huh. Mm-hmm. 30 minutes. 1.1 bill. That's pretty good, right? It's 2.3 bill hour, something like that. If I moved to the Philippines, 4,300 a month is 250,000 a month here. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely something to think about. There's of course like visa stuff that you have to consider and all that. So like it's not as simple as just move somewhere forehead, but definitely something to consider. Especially if you want some kind of career where you like work online. It would just be easier in some areas. After tax and insurance, that's 33.8k a year. 2.8k a month. Yeah, after tax for me, it's like 3k a month. Because our tax is also kind of high. So, like, I don't know, man. Mm-hmm. Do you need like a sponsor to move to the Philippines? Or do you just have to pay for a like resident visa? That stuff gets so complicated. I just find it funny when Americans say tax in other countries are so much higher. Apparently not even much of a difference. Yeah. Tax here are also super high, so like I don't know why they say that. Lease cost plus bills, I'm gonna spend 90k, 600 USD. 27 USD is saved or by land. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Hello, James. Good morning. We're back at it. We got to make up the money that we lost yesterday, and then also make more money. And Devil's calling your name like the Green Goblin mask. Yeah, I do want it. I do want it. It gets us out of Thornwood, and there's something to be said about that. I would love to get out of Thornwood. I'm over this place. It's easy to get free 30-day visa when entering. You can extend up every 2 months for a year online, then in person another 2 years where you have to leave for 24 hours if on tourist visa. Is that what you do then? You just leave for 24 hours, or you don't have, or did you get like a permanent residence? You Thornwood area too? Just not a fan of tower spots. It's just specifically Thornwood for me because there's so much like shrubbery and trees and garbage that I can't see what's going on. And I can't see the mobs most of the time. Especially the DK because there's so much like crap. It's just a super muddy environment. Maybe getting up. First time sleeping until 8 in a long while. Wakey, wakey. If you're married to a Filipina, you can get your 13A visa, which is permanent residence. Is that the play? Do I gotta find a sugar mama from the Philippines? Is that the play? Get to pay tax to the US even after moving out? Yeah. Unless I renounce my citizenship. I can't think of a reason to come back here. Use fairy light? I don't have one. And it's not the light that makes it the problem. It's like the tall grass and all the trees and all the bushes and this little twig over here that makes you unable to move through it. And the dead bodies of your enemies. And the purple freaking lights everywhere. There's just too much crap on the screen. You go to a place like Histria, for example, and you can see everything. It's all so clear. Turn off effects? I don't want to do that. They should just design a better game. I shouldn't have to disable effects to see the game. They should just make the game less shit. Maybe that's a hot take. But there are some classes that I can't play either because of their effects, and I'm unwilling to reduce my visual experience because they designed a shit game. Been to the US once. A few friends I'd like to visit. Just don't want to go to the US. Yeah, there's like nothing really special about the US. High prices, rude people, terrible jobs. Some US citizenship. Just don't need to come back unless my mom or dad dies. I need to go back. Yeah, fair enough. How does tax work for you then? Because typically you'd have to pay tax to the US even though you don't live there. Because America. Also just won't feel like it's a safe place to visit. That's not really true, I would say. Unless you're visiting like LA or Chicago or New York, it's pretty safe. Those three cities alone make up like 98.9% of the crime rate in the US. And they also have the strictest laws. That's pretty safe for the most part. Everyone here is armed. Yeah. Yep. Ex-military retired, so not taxed. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If you weren't military, then you'd still have to pay tax to the US, which is so dumb. What a scam that is. Let's not get political in chat. I have no interest in politics. It's a BDO stream, yeah. Also, like, talking about politics, which I'm sure some people are interested in, and I'm not. It just never goes well. We're here for circles of varying sizes. Yeah, mostly dots, so pretty small circles, and sometimes I do branch out a little bit and go slightly larger circle. Mm-hmm. 1.5 bill, 40 minutes. Pretty good so far. Man, I gotta wake up. I don't know why I'm still so groggy. Been up like an hour now. Had some breakfast. Who has their views? Bring them into videos. Try to relax. No good. Yeah. And everyone always has a view that's like different. You know, you're never gonna find common ground in topics like that. And I'm just disinterested already, so like there's no point. Monster time? I do have a monster right here. It is mostly full though, so we better get working on it. Nice. Why'd I push space there? That was weird. What class did I learn to push space after SRMD? Probably warrior or something? I don't know. So I'm having some McD because I'm so hungry I can't bother making food. We were talking about McDonald's yesterday. McDonald's. I was going to order food after work yesterday, but there's like a... This is pretty unusual because like normally they don't close things here. But the snowstorm that's been happening has been so aggressive that they wouldn't even deliver food yesterday. And I was like, what kind of scam is that? We live in America. Usually I play Scholars, so I don't take fall damage. It's also a good class, man. Scholars up big lately, right? Like, it's one of the more top performing classes now. Pretty cool. It's Seraph? Yeah, I guess it could be Seraph. Give me the space bar. Oh yeah, because I think it's WRMB into space. Remember a few weeks ago, we got some snow and ice here in Texas. Whole state shut down again. Yeah. I lived in Arizona for a while, and something I noticed was whenever it rained, everybody would just pull over. Like nobody would want to drive in the rain. And then there's me, the only guy actually driving in the rain. And I'm like, just you guys wait until it snows here. What will you do then? It's so funny. Same here. People can't drive in any other conditions than it's dry. Yeah. But I mean, it's all they ever know, you know? It's just like, it's hard to blame them. I live somewhere where, like, it's mostly snow, and you just drive through the snow. Otherwise, like, nobody would be able to have a job, and, like, no businesses would exist if you couldn't drive in the snow here. It's so funny. What state you in? I don't want to say. But I'm pretty far north. Lots of snow. Can't complain. I enjoy Scholar. Lived in Arizona before, after the military. Yeah, they always stop when raining. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny, man. I mean, like, I guess, you know? It's something they're worried about. Definitely safer to just, like, pull over for the 2.5 minutes that it might rain there than risk an uncomfortable driving condition. I just thought it was funny at the time. Was it bad as it was back in 21, but my lord, people don't know how to function. Yep. Drive slower. Snow's not really enjoyable to drive in. You don't spend too much time drifting, do you? Snow's so common up here that people just drift around. And it's like normal. Like the average person drifts around in the snow here. We're from Arizona to Oklahoma for a year. From the Philippines. Always hot like Florida all the time. Yeah, I've like, man, I only lived in Arizona for a couple of years. And you kind of get used to the heat fairly quickly, but it was a dry heat. And I've lived somewhere cold the entire rest of my life. And I think I'm kind of interested in moving a little bit more south. I don't know. I never like thought about leaving my state or city before. But all this stuff at work has got me thinking about seeing if I can relocate somewhere. I don't know. Remember when I lived in Indiana for a bit? To an actual snowstorm. People drove like it was Tuesday. It's flabbergasted. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I drive like it's Tuesday as well. There's, I think like 2 feet of snow on the ground. And I just drive like there's no snow on the ground because you just get so used to it. Have a full blizzard in Wisconsin right now. Kind of crazy. Tell you I can handle. It's humidity here. It's 80% or more. Ooh. Wet and hot does not sound enjoyable. Wisconsin, is that the... Do you guys actually... Do they sell the, like, cheese things that go on your head? You know what I'm talking about? For, like, the football games? Can you just, like, go to a local store and buy one of those? Or are they, like a tough find? That in Texas, people legit panic and cause chaos. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But it's just, like, they're not used to it, right? So, it's a little bit understandable. How to get knocked back? I have resist crystals in. Brother. Oh, we better go dump weight. This freaking tree log thing. Root. Green Bay for sure. Not really in the whole state though. Oh, so it's kind of like isolated for football. Gotcha. Gotcha. An hour of working on my land, it's like I got out of the shower without trying off. That sounds awful. Common sense should be a thing. Yeah, but like, I mean, it's common sense for you because you've seen snow before and you're like, you've dealt with it before. But imagine you're just living your life, okay? And then suddenly you need to use the bus for whatever reason. Like, let's say you sold your car or whatever, and now you have to take public transport. And what you know about public transport is like buses and trains and that kind of stuff. But you walk up to the bus station and you get your ticket and you're waiting for the bus, and suddenly it's a freaking spaceship that shows up. Because that's like, it's something that you don't understand at all, right? You've never seen that before? That's a little bit akin to not just Texans, but like southern state livers and snow. So they are cautious because they don't know what it means. You know what I mean? They've never seen it before. Like, in that regard, I can understand why they would like pull over or panic a little bit. But there should be like an upper ceiling to the panic, to be fair. Live in LA and it snows for the first time? Yeah. What would you even do? Walk, I guess. Whole state's pretty crazy about the Packers. Most of the Packer type areas are mainly around the stadium. I don't live in Wisconsin, but I also don't care at all about the Packers or any football team. Does that make me un-American to not be interested in football? I guess that's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care if I'm un-American. Remember one year in Phoenix it snowed? It's like hell freezing over. Yeah, buddy. The place where it only rains for like 2 minutes at a time. It snowed. Crazy. Football hasn't been great in years. I haven't watched football in such a long time. I just don't care about it, man. Car mechanics have the time of life. I guess like body shops and stuff, because people slide around. They all have like summer tires, like bald summer tires. Snow's still a problem, like somewhere here, but snow 6 months a year. But it just depends on your car. Sometimes even trucks have issues with sliding. Yeah, to be fair though, like people don't really put much respect into tires. And so they have like bald freaking summer tires on their trucks. And they're like, oh, I got a truck. But like, you can have a rear wheel drive car as long as you have tires that aren't garbage. And that'll get you through like feet of snow. Like, it's totally fine. Could care less about sports. I'd rather just play my game. You and me both, man. You and me both. I used to play sports, though. I used to play football, actually. In school. This guy's under the ground. How am I supposed to find that Dark Knight that's under the ground? You know what I mean? Local firestorm was feasting during the snowstorm. Yeah, everybody's like, oh crap, they make tires that are for cold conditions. What? My friend here in the Philippines got 3 acres of land for $13,600 USD. 3 acres of land where I live would be like $4 million. It's like... I think you can get a half-acre city plot for like 150,000. As long as it's not close to like the main city, which is small, by the way. It's not even like a big city. What a scam, man. With 150 coconut trees. The world is a scam, man. Oh, let me turn off this. Should hit 2 bill this hour, I guess. So sick of Thornwood, boys. I'm so sick of it. Everywhere else kind of sucks though, man. What's my AP actually? 1252? That's pretty good. What's the next spot for you? Tungrad Ruins. For the telescope, and then after that, Dark Seekers. Let's just use yearly taxes on the land. It was 1,000 PHP. That's like a drug. 18 US dollars for your annual tax. Hello? That's like a Big Mac meal. Brother. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes. I'm really contemplating just getting the necklace early. I'm really thinking about it, boys. It just doesn't really make sense. Because we rush into the necklace and then I gotta buy a Khan's Heart. And then I gotta save up money for the Night Vendor event. I'm just so sick of Thornwood. I don't know what it is. They have what's called Minute Burger. It's way better than McDonald's. You get 2 burgers for the price of 1, and get the steak burger, only $2.53 USD. Meanwhile, in the US, you have fake meat and some bread that actually cost McDonald's probably less than $1 to make, and they sell it to you for $9. America. Mm-hmm. Almost overweight again. I have maids, so we're good. You could Gamba Pendebo? Never gonna happen. But what I could actually literally do is just cancel the Vel orders and then buy a Pendebo. But like, man, we talked about this a little bit yesterday. It just doesn't really make sense to do. But it does immediately free me of Thornwood. So, as maids, I have like 15 maids now.
My throat for you guys.
16 storage maids. Pretty good. Pretty good. They had a 50% off deal on 5 maids recently, so I bought 10. And then the other ones were free from like events and stuff. Where'd you go, Tom Brad? Yeah. Start working on the telescope. But it would put me at like, gosh, I don't even remember what the AP is. Like 1407 or something. That might be Awakening though. So he might be like 1285 main hand, something like that. What they could do, make the Knife Ender event, be him selling Gamba boxes instead. Genius. Genius. And instead of silver, you use pearls. Thoughts? Thoughts? $2.3 before tax, 2.1 after tax. 1 ring, 3 Ocrods. Not a great hour for rings. But it's there. But it's there. Let's double check the math, shall we? Let's do some double, triple check the math. Oh, I also have to update my Garmoth because I didn't put in the Karazods. So let's get one of those out. Gear planner. That's a Karazad. This is now a Karazad. This is now a Karazad. Okay. So we're at 1263 right now. If I get this Karazad, will be 1377. That seems like something is missing. Oh, my AP buff. So that plus 32 is 1409 with my AP buff. And 1409 is just enough. Yeah. Just enough. Buy some water bond AP crystals when you made your Karazods. No, because I plan to buy Pendebos. So it would just be a little bit of a waste. I guess I could melt them down for Essence of Dawn, but I don't need any more Essence of Dawn. So it's tough. At least no broken crystals. Yeah, we didn't break any crystals. We didn't DC today, though, so far, knock on wood. I do only need 34 bill to put an order on this. Yeah, 34 bill would put me at a 140 order. 1 AP is 85 mil for 2 AP. Yeah, I just don't need it, man. Because, like, the wands don't get me to Tungrad without the necklace, and the necklace puts me way over the cap, so I just don't need it. What's Darkseeker's cap? Is that 1495? 1490? Yeah. Doesn't give me the Darkseekers either. Let's make the silver price for the boxes from Night Vendor extremely expensive, and the pearl cost actually reasonable for once. So the silver price would be 1 trillion. And the pearl cost would be $1. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of sick. Well, I need more destruction spirit stones. I think I'm out of them as well. Yep. Oops, that's a V. I'll just do like 10 of them probably. Make pay to win seem reasonable. Smile. Okay. Grind that one down. I guess I don't need to carry this freaking belt around anymore. Okie dokie. I guess we just make more cash money. I also could cancel this freaking Forest Path wagon order that's never going to fill. Why no guild? Guild boss is worth now. I left my guild yesterday. And it was my own guild that was dead, so that I could join a guild that does guild bosses. And I have applied to a guild. They just haven't accepted yet. Because I was like 2 hours ago I applied to the guild. And it's the middle of the night here. But it's on the list. It's part of the plan. If you want a wagon, you could just use the new monthly seals to get one. Yeah, that'd be such a waste of money, though. Like, that's throwing away a lot of money. And I don't, like, need the wagon. So I just have an order on it. So it's part of the plan. I think, like, for seals, you can literally get like 10 bill for 30 seals if you do the Atanis. So it's like, this is probably the most money you can make out of the seals. So 20 seals for a 2 bill item, kind of ill, you know? You know? Okay, let's change W from PA for once. Yeah, and like, I had been meaning to join a guild to do guild bosses. It's just that most guilds do guild bosses on days that I'm not around. So I had to like find one that would do them on a day I could actually make it. And yesterday someone in chat recommended one on days that I actually do it. So I applied to it today. Okay, more monster boys. Time to wake up. Wakey, wakey. Tasty. What's our tokens looking like? 5,400. Can we get any crons? I mean, I could get some crons, not enough though. We'd need 5,600 to get 2 outfits. I don't think that gets me enough crons to make a click though. I have 9 crons. So we do not have enough to get a click. I also need 30 bill raw cash to finish our Neuver outfit, which I can literally do at any time now. I just don't want to spend 30 bill. I have 100 Dawn Blackstones. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we just literally save up for this freaking Transcended premium box. Because that worst case is 1 click. It's like, what, 2,700 crons worst case, so. Pretty expensive though. That'll take another 2 days probably. And then the majority of this stuff I don't even care about. Like these 3 value pack, Camel Blessing, and so on. Don't really care about the breeding resets. I'll need the coupons. Don't care about the level down ticket, but maybe I'll buy them anyway. So we'll just have to keep at it. Okay, let's repair. And we go again. We go again. Okay, we use one of these, we use this, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do that. Oh, I didn't do Villa and 10 buff, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe that's why I'm getting CC'd a little bit though. My resist is 88 without it. Yep. It's gotta be it. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and tag a Zerker. That way I stop thinking about tagging a Zerker. I don't know. You get duo Fallen God armor for 25 bill or try for 50 bill. All my armors are try. All 3 of them are try. And by the time I got to the gloves, it was 60 bill. Pretty freaking expensive. Pretty freaking expensive. Is it more cost efficient? It's way more cost efficient, yeah. It costs like 55 or 60 bill to enhance a duo to try on average. And that doesn't include the cost of the duo in the first place. So it's just cheaper. And also, I need 427 DP to do the Jordine boss. And full tri-armors plus an exalted Vel, for example, is exactly 427 DP, so it'll kind of be exact minimum requirements for the Jordine boss in Adania. I'm going to try Fallen God till 375 AP, so that, yeah, exactly, right? That's the plan as well. We're going to go Pen Debos till 375, and then I need to enhance my boots to Tet because they're the free ones. And we'll make those Adania and probably get them to like Duo, or maybe try. And then we'll buy a helmet probably. And then make that Adania. Until we get, I think it's 440 DP, right? For Rishelka. And then we'll go back to AP for the next one. Just kind of back and forth and back and forth. So my Charizards are Oct. I'll work on my armors again. Yeah, buddy. I hope that our necklace goes deck fairly easy when we get that. That'd be so sick. I'm not sure what the average is. I haven't even looked into deck enhancement at all. But it'd be so sick. Got a handful of hammers. It'd be really nice to have. And then I guess we can get a cup for it. Get a couple hundred HP. It's like 11 taps. Oh, that's not even bad. 11 tap average, so that makes it like 9% chance, 9 and change on like a 300 stack. I guess I could look. Deck 310. Is this Charizard? Oh, it's a 5.5% chance on a 310 stack. So it's 14.8 average. That's not too bad. Average cost for the one level is only 180 bill. That's not bad. Was it far off? Yeah, yeah. Pretty close. Pretty close. And we'll have, I want to say like 12 or 13 hammers even. I'm not exactly sure on that. We'll have a decent shot at it. We'll have a decent shot at it. 14 hammers waiting for a Nav necklace. Nice, man. You have basically average number of clicks. So hopefully it goes for you. If I can get the necklace to deck, then I don't actually need the Sep main hand. But I'll probably still go for it anyway. Because as well, if I get deck neck with Oct everything else, grinded Adania. Are you just jumping straight to Orbita, or you gonna try to do like Nymphmare? Money. I guess you would be kind of Orbita. Goes over to, but a little off. Gotcha. Got nymph first? Yeah, yeah. That place looks cool. I know it's like not great relative to some of the other spots, but it just kind of looks cool. I like the big nagas, and the mechanic seems weird. Need more Nov Carousels before, or maybe Arcane Hands. You got this, man. Pick up main hand, fair enough. Then you can have the glow as well. I want the glow. You plan on doing one of the recolors? Because I think purple would be sick. We saw a Nova with purple weapons the other day. That was so cool. Really expensive looking, but so cool. It was sick, I won't lie. It's just too expensive, man. 50 bill for one is like crazy. Play Sec Maywas? I don't know if purple would be the move. Red would definitely like fit in better with your skill effects. Panominous win? Never. What even does a Panominous look like? Like 15 AP or something? A bit of accuracy? Accuracy's a meme. We're back to the old AP monkey days of accuracy kind of being a meme. Hello, Sphere. Good morning. Making some cash money. Garbage what it looks like? Yeah. And Panominous rings went easily for 300 bill back when they launched because how much people wanted to run double ominous for accuracy builds. I'm overweight, that's why I'm struggling. Yeah, back when accuracy like sometimes meant something. And look at them now. Totally worthless. If it ain't a Charizard, it ain't nothing. Back in Gearing video is semi-diverse. Yeah, it's just too long now for them to have multiple paths. You know what I mean? Imagine like you spent 12 trillion silver making like the DRAP path and you want to roll to like an evasion class. And now you need to spend another 12 trillion silver to have evasion. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's too restrictive. The way they went about it was like probably not ideal, but you just can't have build diversity because of how long it takes to get gear. So your gear itself can't really be what's diverse. Because they insist on having like an infinite gear treadmill, basically. And that just kind of makes it unreasonable to have multiple gear sets. To make two different Tour boots because of how bad it was a swap between DR and version. Yeah, but then we're talking 200 bill, not 12 trillion. You know what I mean? And a 10-year time gate. Can you imagine having to have 2 sets of Adonia shoes and 2 sets of Adonia gloves? Like, oof. Don't even have one? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, Byrog just bought a freaking Panator shoes to skip some time gate. Imagine you had to buy 2. It's crazy. Crazy. Spyrog? Man's beating BDO? Basically, yeah. But part of the reason the time gate exists in the first place is for the people that had Penfall and Guts. Imagine you spent 4 years getting Penfall and Gods, and also like hundreds of thousands of IRL dollars, and then they just release Adonia armor, and it makes all that money that you spent not worth anything. So that's why it's time gated. Buying is skipping. If you want Penfall God, tap it. It's the only way to like not be time gated is to actually make the Penfall God. It makes no sense to do, but if you're a gamer, I guess. We get my second and third mortgage on my house for a single Penfall God. Yeah, buddy. Everything for BDO. Your life for BDO. Grangarma, 35k is the average for trash at Darkseekers. I'm pulling 33 to 36. There are people that pull like 70k at Darkseekers though. You can't really trust Garmoth average. If you could like, you probably don't have premium, so you can't pull up your. Is that on the Suck? The Suck Guardian. I can pull it up for you. Spawns wouldn't allow it. People do 3 towers. 3 towers is pretty standard, and like 5 tides. People are crazy, man. Global grind. Darkseekers. Guardian the Suck Boy. Don't know how to kill him so fast. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either, man. It probably would take studying a couple of videos. See, this guy got 44k, 42k, 36k, 44k, 43k, 42k. How much over gear you need to pull it off? Over gear isn't really the issue because the caps. Pounds at 42k. Yeah, it looks like with Agris, people are getting 43k or so on Suck Guardian. It'll help. I mean, 5% of it will help. It's there, but it's not like huge. Make sure all the different special attack damage buffs are... Yeah, they go ham with like special attack consumables. You gotta be super sweaty. But like, if we think about it, if you're gonna be that sweaty that you're gonna like go ham on all that stuff, why wouldn't you also just play a better class? You know what I mean? Why don't all of the super giga sweats just all play suck witch or something? That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. They're willing to be a giga sweat on every aspect of the game except just play a better class. I don't know. Weird. Making a video? I'm not the one that bans you, man. You're gonna get auto-modded. And there he goes. I don't do it. It's not me. Tech was just so boring and so much work. Yeah, but if you're just min-maxing anyway... What was this video of? 80.8k trash? Yeah, some people are crazy, man. That freaking Megu as well. Sounding crazy geared? Yeah. It just takes like reaching AP cap and then cheesing a bunch of special attack. And there's an Ock main hand. It makes you wonder what he does with all the extra money, you know? Because he just makes more money than everybody else. So why isn't he also insanely geared, you know? Isn't the top spot for Suck Megu? Yeah, but Suck Megu is like not even a top 10 grinder. It's just good at specifically that spot. Oh my gosh, it's a male Doom. Guys, it's a male Doom. There's a male Doom that just got listed. It's... We gotta... Who's in Velia? I need somebody in a city. Hello? We need somebody in Velia. Is somebody in Velia? Uh-oh. I don't have anybody in Velia. We gotta get somebody in Velia. Stop blocking. Male Doom in 2026? Exactly. We gotta go try to snipe that thing. That's the first one I've seen in weeks. That's the first one I've seen since we were doing frickin' Pila Coup. We gotta try and snipe this thing. It'll be on the market between 50 and 55, so we have some time. First, we need 9 billion. Oh, let me pause this. So let's pull out 10 billion. And we'll jump to Velia, I think, because I know I have room in Velia. Let me actually make sure. How do I do that? Stable? Yeah, we should have room in Velia. I think after getting my main awakening from Septa Oct, I'll go for Tet boots for my Lacedonia armor. Yeah, I kind of like screwed myself over by getting the free boots, so that's going to be my first Adonia armor, which is kind of like oof, but... Rip necklace, it's only 10 bill. I can make that in a day Not a big deal. And a male doom is much more rare than the money for a necklace. If I even get it. It'll also be the last horse I need if I can get it. Nobody go buy it, okay? We need nobody here to buy it. Most of you guys are EU, but nobody buy my horse. I need it. Waiting out for auction right now. Gosh dang it. We have 8 minutes minimum. So I'm actually gonna run to the restroom as well. And then we'll spam this freaking refresh button. So give me just a minute to run to the restroom, and then we gotta try to buy a male doom. So I'll be right back. Weave, I missed you. Let me see if I can replay it or something. I can report you. Replay activity. Can we do that? Does that work? Is it working? This is where I find out my alerts are broken. Okay, my alerts are broken. Weave, thank you so much for 8 freaking months. Really appreciate that, man. I guess I have to put freaking fix alerts on the list again for some reason. I don't know why they're broken. Frick. Really appreciate the support though, man. I only have 2 builds to my name at the moment. What's the fastest y'all think someone has gotten to 700 gear score? You can get 700 gear score in like a week. Honestly. They give out so much free stuff. And the Magnus you can just skip. You can basically get 3 pen armors on the first day. And like also 3 pen black stars on the first day, I think. Okay, we have 5 minutes before the minimum time, but we're gonna sit here and we're gonna spam this thing, and I'm gonna be mostly focused on trying to snipe it. This is kind of tough to do, and I have bad ping, so we gotta hope that nobody else is here. I don't have video installed right now, but I install it to buy the Doom from you. What kind of community have we built here? Better click back and forth between regular and market. No, I just spammed this refresh button and it's worked for me pretty good because I have it filtered by male dreams. This is how I got my last horse. They added this little refresh button here. Works pretty good. Have better ping? I wish I could, man. Reason I ask because I made a Menti account so I can mentor rewards for myself. Just hit 700 gear score in 4 days, 15 hours. AK fish and did some quests along the way. Yeah, that's pretty fast, man. I swear, like, probably the first day. Probably 24 hours, I think, is a target. That if you had, like, 24 hours straight, I bet you could do it in 24 hours. Because they give out a bunch of pen capotias. You could just do multiple seasons back to back and get full pen capotias. You can get your free black stars. You can do your OV Academy. Basically, one of them would be a sovereign and one of them would be a black star offhand, and you'd just be in whatever spec is relevant. And then a bunch of free armors. You can get a deck Tuvala armor that you can upgrade into a Tri-Fallen God for free, and there's like a lot of free gear that happens really, really fast. Okay, 3 minutes, boys. Left hand on the spacebar to confirm. Right hand, click and refresh. Nobody buy this. Nobody buy this from me. It's 3 a.m. my time, so it's 5 a.m. Eastern. Not that many people online. It could happen. It could happen. Very supportive. I'm providing you with more time for content. More time to spam this refresh button. I'm good, man. I'm good. Could have done it in 3 days, I think. Isn't that so crazy? Like, it took me, I think, 6 months on an Ironman to get to 700. And now you can do it in a couple of days. Basically, push main hand soft to Sep, and I did 2 tri-armors. Cares next to Sep as well. Pretty interesting. Get the Doom, then this part of the content is done. So if you don't get it, you get more content out of waiting. More waiting content. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute till the minimum time. Let's lock in, everyone. If I had access to magical shards quick too, would have been so much faster. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's a heckin' bottleneck these days. Played for 4 years on PS4 and 5, and then 2 weeks I have 700 gear score on PC. Yeah, that's crazy, man. The new player, like, catch-up mechanics are so strong. So strong. Getting Cogdalo. A male Doom is the last horse I need to be able to finish all 3 T10s. I have not successfully made the T10 Unicorn. We're like 11 attempts deep on that. And that, boys, is why we keep an eye on the market. We now no longer need any horses to get our Krogdalo. We did it! Yay! Yay! Now we just have to succeed our T10 clicks and eventually level that up. Is he cheating? No, I just got that Scandy flick. I just got that Scandy flick. Imagine that was a shooter video game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 850 gear score and no Krogdalo? I'm not even close to 850 gear score. I'm like 740 or something. I'm kind of a gearlet. We got our Doom! Yes! Now I don't have to worry about horses anymore. Except for the mythical sensors. Alright, let's finish our hour, shall we? Give me that Doom. I've been waiting for weeks, okay? I've been buying horses since before I had a freaking map, alright? Sickly never beating the cheating allegations. I like how I don't even remember what I was saying, but I remember that I just stopped mid-word to snipe the freaking horse. Mid-word I stopped. I don't remember what the word was, but I know I didn't finish it. Just gotta be quick, boys. I'm 31, but I still got that reaction time, you know what I'm saying? It's a monster energy buff. It could be, actually. Tried Awakening Mystic? Looks kind of goonable. You know, I've kind of shied away from Mystic, but maybe I should try it. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. We freaking did it. I can turn off the horse notifications now. Heck yeah. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. That does mean that the last 2 days in a row, I now have less money than I did when I started, but what are you gonna do? Horse. Yee! He's so good at that, dude. That's so funny. Yeah, buddy. I think its name was Bert as well. We gotta level up Bert to 30. That's probably what I'll do instead of fishing for the next couple days. I also don't think my male or my female Doom is level 30 yet, so we'll need to level that up too. I think it's like a little 18 or something. It's on my Velk, I want to say. My season. So we can get Debo, Male Doom, Monster Energy drinks. The alpha gameplay in the works. Yeah. Now I just need Mountain Dew and Doritos, and I'll be an esports guy. What time is it? It's almost 3, holy. Do you have my T10 horse set? I also don't. I should think about ordering some gear or something, I'm not sure. But I want to say we're 11 clicks deep on the unicorn. Something like that. We should be getting another mythical sensor here soon, right? Oh yeah, 2 days. 2 days on that. It'll be Monday evening, Tuesday morning. So I suppose we'll save that for like a Wednesday or Thursday stream. Go make a click. If it's Wednesday, I don't think that I'll have enough to make a second one with the fern roots. Want to get the Wind Crogdalo set, but my Lord is expensive for horse gear. Yeah. Yeah, I think like if you get the Crogdalo horse, you can have any horse gear set on it, and it'll give you the buff of all 3. So you don't like need the AP one, but easy to make. Use the seasonal tokens for boxes to make wind. I am out of season tickets and out of season tokens because I've been using them on mythical sensors. Wait, really? Yes. The Crogdalo horse gives you all 3 buffs regardless of which gear set you use. How's Granite Nova comparing to Guardian? Vastly worse. It is way, way worse clear speed, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, too many question marks, James. It doesn't like repeated characters and it doesn't like links. I don't know, man. The good news is that I'll see all your messages regardless of whether you get bopped or not, but yeah. Nightbot's a cranky boy. What a day, man. We lost another 10 bill, but it was worth it. So we started stream yesterday at 108 billion silver. And we're going to end stream today at maybe 100 bill. So, like, we've just lost money the last 2 days in a row. Frick, man. How much money do I actually have right now? Yeah, I mean, if we hit 100 bill, that'll be a stretch. Got a Mail Doom in 2026. Is worth it? Definitely worth it, yeah. It's a freaking miracle, man. It was cheap as well. It was only like 8.5 bill or something. 8.6. Super cheap. Give me that Doom. I pitied my team. Rip, man. MG10 need level 30 only. No other requirements. Yeah, just has to be max level. You don't need any skills at all even. Just has to be level 30. And of course the mythical sensor, which is really the pain. So hopefully this Knife Vendor event has a bunch of fern roots in it. We'll pick up some of those. Maybe we'll get a T10 unicorn at least. That'd be sick. And I don't think I'll even be able to play enough now to afford the neck before the Knife Vendor event. So I think we'll just settle on locking into Thornwood for another like week or so. Maybe a little more. Probably 2 weeks. See if we can get a Vel's Heart. See if we can get some fern roots. When's the next patch? Wednesday, the 19th. And that will be the start of the Night Vendor event. If I actually got a Vel's Heart, I think I'd get another 20 AP or so from it as well. So, like, that'd be sick. Need to grind? Yeah, man. You gotta get some money saved up here. Knife Vendor sells mythical sensors. Might do some diabolical things. I think it'll sell fern roots. I don't know if it'll sell the sensors. Maybe, though. I'd love to get some mythical sensors. At least some fern roots. Number one priority, though, of course, is the Vel. Gotta get me a Vel. Man, what a crazy last couple of weeks of progress, if we really think about it. We've made some insane progress. We finished our cheese Carazods. We have all the horses we need. We're pretty close to a Debo. We finished the map. We finished the compass. Man, we're going crazy. We're going crazy. 2 weeks ago, I guess 2.5 weeks ago now, when we just started the Pink Pearl event, I was like, man, we're going to be locked in on this compass for the next 150 hours, probably. Look at us now. You're on early? Yeah, the way the weekends work is I work during the normal stream time, so we're kind of like streaming in the middle of the night, basically. But I did apply to the guild just a few hours ago. I assume like nobody's on. And then also, we literally just sniped a male doom. We just sniped a male doom off the market. It just happened minutes ago. So, what a day. What a day. I now am even more broke than I was before. So basically, start of stream yesterday, I had 108 bill. And now we don't even have 100 bill, but it's been worth it. It's been worth it. It's been worth it. Oh, I didn't realize you were an officer, I guess. But yeah, it was like, I think it was like midnight my time I applied or something. So I was like, yeah, this will take a bit, but it's all good. What costume box would you get from the free box from the Pearl event? Don't really life skill, but what would be good to nab from it? Probably, realistically, the most useful one is the hunting one, because it gives you an extra shot in your matchlock. So it is probably, it's like the only one that isn't just extra XP or whatever. The processing one, there's an argument to be made though, because it lets you process from your bank into your inventory. So if you ever want to like level up from that, it's probably worth it. But the hunting one will let you have 4 shots instead of 3. In the same way that getting to Guru hunting will give you an extra shot. So if you're a Guru hunter with the outfit, you will have 5 shots instead of 3 when you reload. Extra shot? Yeah. Not only does it give you hunting XP, but it gives you an extra shot in your matchlock. Mythical sensor times 3 on loyalty for 24,900 points. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate the invite. Wanted the alchemy one? Yeah, all the alchemy one really does though is just reduce your time a little bit, right? And I think you can get to 1 second without the outfit. But I don't know. It kind of depends on what you're into, right? If you're somebody that likes to do alchemy, then there you go. Can't go to Tunguard Runes yet with your gear score? No, I can't get the 1295 cap yet. I can, if I really stretched it, I could probably hit like 1260, and it's just not enough. I don't want to grind without being an AP cap. You don't need alch outfit to hit 1 second crafts. Yeah, exactly. So I would probably go, honestly, I'll probably choose the hunting one, but realistically, I'm just going to leave the box there for a while because I don't so much life skill these days. Love it, but hunting one straight pay to win? Kinda, yeah. Kinda is pay to win. Yeah, 1 second cooking time is the cap. You can't get lower than that. Or alchemy time as well. 1 second. The only way to go faster is to move to next to PA data center. Yeah. Yeah. One day I would like to go for all Guru life skills. Maybe even like Guru 50 on all life skills, but that's like, we're ages away from that. Ran out of Agris. Are you somebody that stops grinding when you run out of Agris, Vornthal? Let's get a little bit personal here. Are you somebody that feels like grinding without Agris is pointless? The one that catches horses when it happens? Yeah, fair enough. I just keep grinding, man. Agris to me is like a bonus, not the standard. It's like a little bit extra money, and then we just keep going. We just keep making money. Home servers are Balanos 456. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think I've only ever had like camo home servers, but we'll hang out on Balanos for a bit. Next week, this time you get promoted? Yeah, so I'll have to wait till the following week to do bosses and stuff, right? Which is all good. Or at least in the woodwork. We out here. Friday you can do group boss shrines. Yeah, we'll see what I got going on Friday. Should be around. I'm going to be like a giga anchor though, because I don't really know my class that well, so.
Hello there.
Stixxy just followed.
Sticks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Or I guess afternoon, probably. It's more likely that you don't live somewhere where it's very early. What a day. And how hard we throw, it's maybe 20-30 minutes. That's cool. Yeah, it should be around. Like, you said, like 9:15 Eastern, I think is what you said, for guild bosses. Which would be 7:15 my time, I think. So it should be around for pretty much all those. Sounds good. I'll try not to be too big of an anchor. A loot tracker on the right? It sure is. It sure is a loot tracker. It's pretty nice. I quite like it. Pretty bad hour, but we did kind of abandon it midway to do the horse buying. So the client or like a WoW add-on? It's a little bit like a WoW add-on. It is Choice's BDO companion app. He's like having it developed. So if you're interested in it, you'll have to go to his Discord. He has a channel where you can look into how it works and also get it for yourself if you'd like it. But it links directly to Garmoth, so all of the prices you can set manually if you want. And it's a one-click upload to your Garmoth. So after the hour, when I stop it, I can just push the upload button and it will upload the entire hour to Garmoth. It automatically detects your class and all that as well. So pretty cool. Pretty handy little tool. Awkward. I don't have a harmony on. Oh, it turned off my freaking thing. Of course. I'm never going to remember that. Utri, Jigwe, Bulgazel, Bongwang, and Buyung are the 5 we do. Bongwang is the only kind of hard one as a melee since you can stack a ton of debuffs quickly. Well, I do die to the regular Utri boss. So we have quite the learning curve. But if you guys are willing to carry me, I'm willing to show up. And one day, maybe I won't need to be carried, you know? Won't be a carry, we got you. Yeah, it's gonna be a steep learning curve. I'm a BDO boomer. And so I'm not used to content that requires you to dodge. Last good boss I did was Mudster and prayed for a Laverdo. So happy when I got it and he has a straight to pen that same day. Yeah, now you just get like billions of silver. It's crazy. I should probably start learning Sangoon sometime soon as well. Why Siglu loves playing tanky classes? I don't know, man. I just seem to gravitate toward them for some reason. I was on a Zerker for a long time. That was kind of tanky. Guardian. Suck Nova. I kind of like the idea of Valk. I've like at least somewhat considering playing Suck Valk or trying Suck Valk. I don't know. I just know that I would hate the mobility on it. But from what I've seen, it isn't even like that bad anymore. I don't know. Goon, Aaron, good morning. You missed something massive. You missed us losing 9 billion silver. But it was massive. It was easily worth the 9 bill. Easily worth it.
Hello there.
Toxic Ruru just followed.
Toxic Ruru, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Did you buy a horse? I did buy a horse. We bought a Doom of the male variety. Sniped it right off the market. It was a big deal. It was a big deal. 6 spoon. I actually impressed people with my reaction time. People were like, people thought I was hacking with how fast I reacted to it pop up. It was like I was a pro gamer. People also don't know they can use space to say yes in game. Yeah, that's totally fair. Most people like either click the confirmation button or hit enter. Yeah, yeah. And also F is max quantity. So if you click on the thing, you push F and then you hit space, it just does max quantity and confirm. I keep hitting space right there, man. Remember when you had to type CAPTCHA? That was so awful, man. It was so awful. And then they had like, so the CAPTCHAs were to prevent bots from spamming the market, and then they made CAPTCHA bots. So you like literally could not buy anything from the market because the bot would solve the CAPTCHA faster than you. It's so funny. Back when PA didn't understand that people could cheat in video games. Lost so many CAPTCHA races on Alberto, I quit. So funny, man. Desert game is hilarious. Oh man, those were the golden days, man. Back when it was just like Balanos and Serendia was some of my favorite times in BDO. Nobody could kill anybody. RBF was called Crimson Battlefield. You just like, everyone was kind of invincible in there. It took like 5 people on one guy to do anything. So funny, man. Those were the days. It took me like 4 days to get to level 30. Kusha Sarma fights from Saz's were the best. Yeah, yeah. We used to fight over flamingos, man. We used to fight over the flamingos just south of Heidel. Now you have Crimson Desert. Yeah. I think part of the reason that they named it Crimson Desert is because of the private server that popped up. I feel like they did it out of spite of the private server. Let's turn this off before it pops more stuff. Like Kyle was in open war zone constantly? Yeah, yeah. The old catfishman days. And now we just have tower spots and no PvP. What a different game it is. It's juiced, Tet Witches, Tet Mark of Shadows, try Ogering. Brother. Brother. I remember watching Private Wiggles literally grind ogres for hours trying to get ogre rings. It's crazy. Like, that's all he did for weeks at a time, was just spam the ogres. So red shotgun route on the release. Favorite time of BDO. Yeah. When console first launched, so many people went over there to be freaking rangers, man, and just shotgun people. Like, their entire node war was like 98 rangers and 2 witches. It was so funny. And now you have ranged AoE grabs to deter the rangers. Seraph presses E from their base in Node War, and they grab you out of Histria and slam you down in Medaya. And then one skill you and you die. Classic. Mm-hmm. You know what I think we're going to do? This is maybe crazy, but I think we're going to do it. Just so that I can say that I tried it. Where's that freaking... Hello? Is it even worth killing before I was here? Probably not, right? We got it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a Valk. I won't be able to like really do much with it today, but maybe we'll start to level it up. And I think we're going to actually try Succession Valk. And we will be the only player in this video game to ever play Succession Valk. And I'll try it and see what happens. Maybe it's cool, I don't know. Nobody plays it, so I can't tell you. Best PvP was everyone plus 15 with Berez accessories. Yours bosses still loot. Gatekeeping Sarkis on your guild can fight him. Man, back when PvP at World Bosses was hype, that's so good. It was literally just like a murder fest. And back then as well, somebody would get close to leveling up. And so people would just go mob them because you used to lose XP on PvP deaths. So people would just go absolutely mob them so they couldn't level up. What an off-meta choice. It's so off-meta that it almost doesn't even exist in the game. But I feel like I have to try it because it's one of the only classes I haven't actually tried. 1% of death, yeah. So people used to go, like, disappear. If somebody was kind of creeping up on the next level, they would just disappear. And they'd go grind, like, some garbage nobody's ever heard of. Just to finish off the level. And then they'd come back and start PvPing again. It's so funny. Easy kills because people had boss fighting gear, so they didn't lose crystals. Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. See, we got an hour and a half. I think that gives me time to make a Valk, get it tagged, and then maybe try to squeeze in another hour. It's the only class I enjoy playing. All those got boring after 5 hours. Whoa. You're the second person in the universe that plays Valk. The other one is Lunarlay, and I don't think he plays Succession. They're doing that stuff in Mancha Forest. Yeah, yeah. But like back when Manchas was popping, people would disappear to like the forest trents. Start killing the freaking trees and the weasels out there. Get their level finished up. Orwin gang? I don't even remember what server I was on. Summer Cox Day? Surely I can't go much drier. I mean, I feel like you gotta send it until you hit 10x. Either item or 10x, and then you can lollygag. You just had a break, so I feel like you gotta go ham. Any Meiwa mains? That's the second least played class in the whole game. Did 16 yesterday? Yeah, you gotta do 20 today. Close to 8 hours? Yeah, just do a cheeky 20. Rookie numbers. You gotta show the game that you're invested, you know what I'm saying? Keep getting knocked back. At least maybe why isn't a bottom 5 grinder? Hey. You trying to say something about Nova? You trying to say something about Nova? Hello, Rim. Good morning. No room to talk. I play Suck Mayba. Right now is Death Hill climb with 100 people trying to get up the hill. Those were the days, man. Every single human being was in a ghillie suit as well. Every single person. And Okrod. Easy money. 1.6 bill this hour. Kind of low, but we did run out of Agris, so kind of makes sense. We also got no rings. All right, we'll call that the hour. Stop. I think we'll create a Valk. I do have a season Valk, but I can't afford to graduate it because I don't have any more tickets. So it's just got to live on seasons. All right, let's look at this hour. 1.8 before tax, 1.6 after. Not that bad. It's money. And people used to use an NPC fighter on other players. Yeah, it's called the Black Robe. There's a guy in the little inn in Velia. And in fact, it got so bad that there was a Discord called the Black Robe Discord. And there was a guy that ran it where you could give him money. And he had just a bunch of alt accounts. And he would spam search on every channel to tell you where and what channel they were on. I'm not sure how much it cost, but I don't think it was like a crazy amount of money. Grinding pirates with milk TXP boost to get the level 60? Yeah, buddy. Rank 2 on every server after hitting 60, 0.05 an hour. Those were the days. Those were the days. Seems about right. It's really like the classic player thing to do, right? It's to just hunt people. Somebody annoys you, you just Black Robe Discord them, and they can never escape. We have less than 100 bill now. That's crazy. Okay, can I untag? Get XP button, yada yada. I already don't have rings on this class, so it's not a big deal to untag it. I also think that they should bring back the high quality wines for unlimited energy. because it's not like it's that big of a deal anymore. It's just not that serious these days. Yeah, only level 17. That's not good. Okay. That was the wrong character I just clicked on. Whoops. Seemed like crazy no life to me. That's MMO players in a nutshell, man. They'll no life everything. Something intended for fun gets abused into a real-world trade service is very on-brand for MMOs. Exactly. It's just another day at the office. Where the moment they bring Elvia Helms or Elric Shrine, I'll cry. I want Elvia Mains. Mains is where I went because everything else was so freaking contested you couldn't even grind there. But I went to Mains and you'd only see a couple of people an hour. And so I lived at Mains on an Awakening Warrior back in the day. Okay, let's make a Valk. Mains PvP was so much fun. Yeah, man. Doing mains on a warrior, sometimes like a witch would show up. You'd just grab them, put them on the ground. Break out your fishing rod, throw a fishing rod at them, switch back to your weapon, and then combo them. Lol. We need Elvia Dekia where no one can grind, not even the top 1% of players. We used to have stuff like that. Like solo spots that people would team on. Just to be able to do it. What's with the white hair? Do I also have a thing for white hair? Let's be not white hair. This one looks okay. Is that how you spell wheelchair? Let me do the old spell check Google. Wheelchair. It is indeed. Wheelchair. That's a sick wheelchair you got there, but skip. How else would you spell it? I don't know, man. I before E, except after C, except in all of the words that have I before or I after E. You know what I'm saying? I before E, except after C, and then also half the words in the English language as well for some unknown reason that nobody could tell you. That's why I spell check. You need a power level? I'm just going to tag to my Nova. So I'm okay this time. Appreciate it though, James. We just got to get up to Velia here, and then I'll do a cheeky little tag. Then we'll just go back to Nova grinding. People do a history wins back in the day? Yeah, buddy. This lady's kind of large in the bottom. I think I have to change that. What the heck? It's like Fiona. Post-transformation. Jeez, man. I didn't even look at it. Customization. Jeez. How do you... let's chill out on all this, shall we? Like, let's go a little bit thinner. This is too much. This is too much. This is all too much, guys. Okay, that's probably better. I don't know. Does that look more proportional at least? I suppose. Let's just see what it looks like in close. Oh yeah, that looks a little bit more normal. Jeez. Shield's not wide enough. Exactly. We just have like a little tiny targe. How are we supposed to defend ourselves with that when we're that large? I only see a table, sir. Watching 160p? You gotta figure out your internet, man. Usually my internet's what's bad. I don't know. Honkers are massive as well. That's okay, though. We like women with back problems around here. Do-do-do. Well, man. Okay, we got to get back to our hour inside of the next 20 minutes. Will we be able to make it to kill Red Nose and get tagged in 20 minutes? I don't know. We might have to come back to this. Want to skip the main quest? You got to do it up to the Velia section where you do the simplified quest line, and then you get 150 concentrated weapon stones. So you basically get 1 billion silver if you just quest up to that point. And then you can skip and level normally. And also you get a bunch of inventory slots for that. You get like, I think 20 something inventory slots. So it's well worth at least doing up to that point. Mm-hmm. Now we do this, I think. The heck?
Older twin James just subscribed with Prime.
James. The heck? Thanks so much for the Prime, man. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Laying around and forget to use it. That's how they get you, man. That's how Bezos has a fancy yacht. Skip. Hopefully I get the sickly luck with that. Could be. Could be. You could one-tap a Debo now. You never know. Failed Tet Debo. Here we go again. Rip. Good luck. Good luck. Next one goes. I have combat assist turned off, by the way, and it still turns my freaking camera. Turns my character. If you're not tapping a pen, read the fine print. Pens only. We get unlucky on everything else. Only pens. Mm-hmm. $14. Almost done. Just have to talk to this guy twice. Kill Red Nose. Watch an unskippable cutscene. And we're done. So we have 15 minutes. I think we'll probably have enough time. Stop turning. How am I supposed to get back attacks if you just friggin' turn all the time? Oh, I don't think I did my fairy either. Hey, we skipped the cutscene. Rip, it didn't go. Frick. Next one. Maybe if you make a BDO lore video, the way Vadi makes Dark Souls lore videos, they might just allow you to skip the cutscenes. There's actually a BDO lore person, and they also don't get to skip cutscenes, so I don't know what to tell you, man. They just love their cutscenes so much. They're obsessed with their cutscenes. Doo-doo. Run. We have 13 minutes to start our hour. So we will talk to you. Okay, we will get a horse out for now. We will switch our WW hotkey. We'll get on the Nova. I guess I should have gotten on the Valk and jumped the Valk to Onalita rather than going back and forth. Yeah, let's do that. Wow. It's 2 degrees today. What's that in Celsius, like minus 18 or something? Minus 16? A little bit chilly. $28C in Saudi? That's freaking insanely warm. Hello? Southern Crisis 4:50 a.m. It sure is. For me, it's only 3:50 a.m. But it's just kind of what I have to do on the weekends because I go to work. At about 5:30, I like leave for work. So only that makes it worse. I woke up at midnight. If that helps, I did sleep. It's not like I didn't sleep. We're kosher. We're all good. Flexing the mail doom already. Hey, somebody's got to do it. You know, I'm the first person in the last 25 years to actually buy a mail doom from the market, so you gotta flex it. You gotta flex it. Okay, let's tag or XP share, and then we'll just go grind. We'll get an hour in, and that'll be the last hour that we're able to do. Cheeky 3-hour grind and a 4-hour stream, not too bad. We might make 100 bill today. I doubt it. It'll be close. We'll have to actually get some rings or something. But I guess we could sell some Caphras. 10:50, almost time for breakfast. That's lunch, sir. Brunch? I suppose. Don't eat till 12, so it's breakfast to you. I have 2 unsellable dooms, and I have a T10 doom. Can you Imperial delivery them? Turn them into lasagna. For 236 mil? Oof. Maybe T10 will give me more. It might cost you more to make the T10, though. That would be the concern. I think you might be able to imperial your T10 for like 12 bill. And maybe that's a little generous. So I don't know if it's even worth making. Mm-hmm. Already had clicks before they gave us one. Just gonna burn the sensors. Yeah, fair enough. Could sit on just doing free sensors for a while and get some money out of it. An XP buffs I can run? Yeah. And so it begins. We level the Valk. Gotta at least try it. I probably won't like it, but we gotta at least try it. Model 11 clicks. Oh, samesies. You'd think as the horse guy, I would one-tap a T10, but I guess the game said no. Use an XP buff with Thornwood? Yeah. It'll get my tag to 60, though. That's the only reason I'm doing it. It's like so bad XP, but I don't really want to grind somewhere that's worse money just to level a tag. F? Did you fail something again? Oh, maybe like the T10 clicks. Frick. Let's go through on the name Bull Milk. Yeah. That would have been fun to live with. Just need a handful of rings this hour to make up for the last one, and then we're set. Should be able to get back to 100 bill. And I guess I won't really make any money fishing, because we'll be leveling horses. That's okay. F again? Sheesh. How many leaves do I have? 72. We're close. Today's not your day. There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow could turn around for you. Sir, you're in a tree. You're floating in the air now, sir. Okay, there it is. If you asked to borrow my luck, it would have gone through. Maybe. I don't know, man. Hey, a ring. Is it duo? It's not duo. 2 pen doubles are down to 5 total clicks. The game's gonna make me pay now. Yep, that's how it works. That's how it works. It'll start evening out. Get mythical feathers from exchanging radiant fairies or brilliant. I don't remember which one. I get mythical feathers from Dark Rifts and the Central Market, personally. I'm not sure the technical way. Definitely Radiant, I would say. And maybe also Brilliant, but for less of them, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever exchanged for mythical feathers. That's how it works. What am I paying for in Osers? That's stuck for like 6 months. You're paying for still being alive. Million pre-orders unsealed? Yeah. Yeah. Do that yourself? But all those times you woke up in Lumbridge, you know what I'm saying? I remember at least one time. Any market cooked? Yeah, it's cooked because like people that don't need the sealeds aren't selling them because they're sold out. And there's also people that have orders on sealeds because you can make money on them by melting them. And there's also people that have orders on sealeds because they need them. So we're just in like this deadlock of people don't want to sell them because they're sold out. So supply is lower than it should be. I made sure that happened. The game would let me die. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Another ring. Okay. We're making up for the last hour. To a duo? It's not a duo. All very good BMC spots with such high AP requirements, besides the SR. Yeah, and like those people don't need magical shards anymore, really. I mean, some, but not like a crazy amount. But they don't, again, they don't want to sell them because they're sold out. It's pretty funny. Running out seal for life's account? Yeah, pretty rough. I just like, I'm lucky in that I just happen to be somewhere that drops seals, so I haven't had to worry about them. But, you know. How's average 24 to 30 an hour? I get like 45 or 50 an hour here. Something like that. It's not bad for what it is. Happy to be in Hex now instead of Gyphon. 9 hours I spent at Gyphon. I made 11.5 billion. 6 hours of Hex. I made 16 billion. Yeah. That's way better money. Gyphon is pretty bad these days. EU has 2K sealeds on the market. EU players, man. Are they min listed as well? Just because EU likes to race to the bottom? Max, that's a freaking miracle, to be honest. I'm surprised people aren't racing to the bottom. That's the way in EU. So done the Shy Camp Sovereign Awakening. There is like an upgrade to it that costs like 10,000 Kafras. I don't really know the details though. It's like a pseudo Black Star. Doesn't go to the tag. Yeah. Well, I mean the soul itself doesn't go to the tag, so. How much you making? I average 2.5 bill an hour. Over, I think 35 hours now, or almost 40 hours. And super consistent average. Is that ring a duo, perhaps? Nope. Three rings in 15 minutes. That's not too bad. Keep them coming, game. Keep them coming. Time for a drink break, boys. I just yawned. It's time for a drink break. Ten costumes from the box, sir. Sir. Might become a hater. Welcome to Adonia. Time to get out. Somebody pop your Adonia buff. Now you gotta go grind. Is that like a motivator for you? To go grind? It's like a extra 100% drop rate, right? I think I'd probably just grind wherever I wanted to grind, to be honest. I don't know. I'll have to see how long it takes to get the telescope. See what kind of gear I end up with at the end of it. We might be in Orzekia. We might be in Orbita. I don't know. Depends on how unlucky we are. Soon get the F out. Our Lord kills. Oh. Yeah, no karma loss for killing people. Kind of a cool concept for winning the castle. All got one tapped, the Tor's one tapped. If Maya Tor's one taps, that'd be sick. Save me 200 bill real quick. Also, if my Karazad one taps the deck, I would love that as well. Must be nice. Some people pity that. It's so expensive to pity as well, because the pity is so high on it for no reason. It's pretty sketchy. Sep neck was 5 tapped. Some people just have it so easy, man. I don't know. Here I am grinding for money when we could just one tap everything. Should I have for lunch today? Some yogurt or maybe some massive pot of Nutella? What you could do is throw the Nutella in the garbage and then have yogurt. Another ring. Pog. Is it duo? It's not duo. Bro said Nutella and I mentally checked out. Yeah, I'm good on Nutella as well. Like it's just not for me. While me struggling in my weapons, 1 month no progress. It happens, man. For sure it happens. Be a waste. That big pot of Nutella with a whopping 25 grams in it could feed a whole family. I mean, it could feed me for the rest of my life. In that I would never eat it. So maybe you're onto something. Off to be an adult. Alright, man. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. Good luck on your Debos in the future. Mm-hmm. Mystic's so tanky. It is super tanky. I think it's like top 3 tankiest classes in PvE. It's like something crazy like that. And it also has a self PA. It's pretty interesting. Unless they remove that. I don't know why they would though. Pull my very sick friend into doing some cocks. Some people have to make sacrifices so that you can get a Tebow, you know? Can't stop the grind even when you get released from the hospital 1 day ago. Yeah. He'll understand. When you get your Tebow, he'll understand. I gotta turn off the horse market notifications now. Now they don't need any more horses. We're all good. Probably start leveling that today. Right after stream. And then I need to level the female as well, I guess. Then hopefully we have like at least 120 bill by Wednesday. Hopefully. If I don't get a Fel's Heart from the Night Vendor event, I don't know what I'm going to do, man. It's kind of like my last hope. Because I think the pre-orders for it are still like insanely high after the Vel event. DK here. Maybe we'll get another ring. We sure did. Is it a duo? It's not a duo. 5 rings in 28 minutes. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty decent. A Zuo got a merchant ring. Nice. Died in the first room of Cox. Rip. Now you got to be the anchor for this raid so that you you get the purple. Surely, that's how it works, man. The guy with the most deaths always gets the purple. Right about half an hour left, and then we're done. Done for the day. Unable to grind more. We should be able to be back on Monday, though. Kind of at the normal time, which for me will be like a little over 24 hours. Because my work schedule is very interesting and unique. Just gotta make, you know, 50 bill or so. 50 bill in a couple of days? I don't know. Another 5 rings this hour would be good. I'd take that. I literally need 100 effective AP to do Congrad. Is so crazy. Ooh, Knockrod. There's gonna be another one of those juiced hours. Jeez. No Agris, but still 2 bill in 33 minutes. Maybe it's foreshadowing a lung here? I don't know. You would cheat your way to damn artifacts. I could get all-out attack, which would give me, I think, like almost 20 of the AP I'd need, but we're a ways away. Even with like house buffs and stuff, I still wouldn't make it. We're just a little bit too far away. How long is today's stream gonna be? Ends in like half an hour. So then I gotta go to work. So not too much longer yet. You check your Demi Ace AP? It's already on that. It's 1283 Demi. Like fully buffed. So we're literally 100 AP away. So we'll need the necklace. Necklace and a Demi-Human Harmony will fill the gap in. Otherwise I could get to like barely 1300 with all-out attack. Yeah, we're just a bit far away. That might even be Z buffed to get that high. I don't think I'm 1283 without Z buff. Yeah, 1253 normally. Just a bit far away. Maybe a con heart. A con heart would not even come close to getting me to 1395. Like, it wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be 20 AP. It'd be like 17 AP, I think. Yeah, we just need the pen Debo. That'll get me there. I think I'll be 1406 with the pen Debo. Even a Sept main hand would only get me to like 1275 or something. Just a bit too far away. We're not that far though, you know, 30, 35, 40 bill, something like that. That's what, 12, 15 hours? Unless we get lucky or make money from other sources. Unless, of course, we spend a bunch of money on the Night Vendor event coming up. In which case, maybe I'll need a bit more. Oof. I suppose it's 3,000 fern roots to have enough for pity on a horse, so I'd only need a max of 4,900. Not that I'm gonna like get that many during the event, but you never know. Sounds pretty expensive though. Mm-hmm. Wonder when the list will come out for what's actually in the Night Vendor. Probably a patch day, I would guess. Or like SEA patch, because that happens a little bit earlier. Maybe a Gamma box. I probably wouldn't even buy a Gamma box. Don't care about gambling. 100k crons, let's go. So much money in crons. I'd rather them just do like the Patricio shop that you don't have to roll for, and just have the items in there. I'd pay 20 bill for a Velsart. You know, if it was just something I could walk up and buy, I'd do that. What's that, 170 bill for Pendebo again? No funds tonight, vendor. Well, you got a few days yet. You know, you can make the 20 bill and then try to make a little bit extra to have something at night, vendor. I don't know. You a new player? No. No, I've been playing BDO for 10 years. It's a new account, though. Go eat, GG's. Alright, Megu Enjoyer. We'll catch you next time. I'll definitely be, like, ending before you're done eating, so we'll catch you next time, man. Appreciate you hanging out. No time? Yeah, that's fair. I've had a number of days this last week where I couldn't even touch the game, which is unfortunate. You could always just see what's in the event, and if there's something you really want, you can dip into your savings. It does drag out the Pendebo a little bit, but, you know, these events don't really happen all the time. It's probably what I'll end up doing as well. But if we can get a Vel, then I have 32 bill in orders I can cancel. That'd be nice. I'd love to get some fern roots as well. Kind of accelerate that daily desert a little bit, you know? I think that's it, though. I can't think of anything else I'd want. Crons, I guess, if they're cheap. Have to pick those up. Mm-hmm. 2.3 bill so far. Pretty good. Pretty good for no agris. That'll up our average a little bit, I think. Five rings is kind of wild, though. It's pretty lucky. Zero leaves, though. Bit of an oof. Mm-hmm. Man, we're kind of falling behind on the pearl thing as well. I'm not sure how many are left, but it seems like there's a lot this time. We got all the ones last time pretty easily, but seems like there's more this time. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I think I've mostly just bought out the smaller stuff that I wanted. I'll have to do some math on it. Might have to think about doing some bosses just to bump our numbers up.
Hello there. City just followed.
Versity, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. And good morning. It's Sunday. Yay. You're catching right the end, basically, of stream today, because I have to go to work here pretty soon, but hello. It's been a pretty good day, despite that. We got a male doom from the market. It's like a miracle. Might get back up to the 100 bill mark after that. That'd be sick. Yeah, man. I haven't even seen a male doom since I started looking for him like a month ago. And the first one I saw, I sniped. That was just a few hours ago. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Been waiting for a male doom? Yeah, you kind of have to have like market registration notice on and catch them when they get listed because they get instantly bought. Gonna have to sit at the market. But once they get listed, you have like a between 10 and 15 minute window. Usually it's 10 minutes though. From the point they get listed, they'll show up on the market and you can snipe them. Now I don't need any more horses. I have all the horses I need for Kragdalo. Just have to make 2 T10s now. We're all good. Of course, a fair bit of horse leveling. I think I'm 11 clicks in on the unicorn. And neither of my dooms are level 30, so we gotta do some leveling on those. Rick? No purple. Rip. Maybe you need to die twice in the first room this time. Maybe that's the secret. Is this the for fun account? Yes, it is. We're having a good time. I'm trying to keep the videos up to date a little bit. We did just do a catch-up video, and I kind of got lucky on some stuff, so the videos are behind again, but, you know. I've started on the next video. It'll be a while, though. I just, I really don't have that much time to edit. And that time gets shrunken even more when I'm actually, like, enjoying progressing. Because I just want to grind and stuff, you know? But we'll get working on another video soon. Get that posted soonish, hopefully. We're looking pretty geared now, though, man. Saving up for a Debo. Pretty geared. What are we, like 740 or something? I don't even know. Whatever this number is. Oh, that's more than 740, isn't it? Yeah. That's a little bit more than 740. 755? 754? Whatever it is. All my fun's gone, just weekly time. Get it now? Doing the Adonia stuff? Yeah. Unfortunate. Gotta find something else to do, you know? Once I reach that point, I think I'm gonna try to get Guru life skills. Get kind of up there in life skills. I also want to go for the Great Marnus title. Maybe get max energy, that kind of stuff. We'll be bouncing around a bit. Got a long ways to go, though. Grind for cron money and do bosses. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You gonna be playing some Crimson Desert then? As like an alternative thing to do? Kosugu cooking and processing. I'm pretty far away from everything. I think hunting is the closest. That's Master 18. Got a ways to go. I would have started like bartering at this point, but boats are 50 bill on NA, and I'm just like, I don't really want to spend 50 bill on a boat. pretty awful. Games that interest me, really? Play Valorant in my spare time. Fair enough. I'm also not really interested in Crimson Desert. I was gonna check it out, but they are specifically not sponsoring any of their PA partners and not giving them keys or anything like that, so I'm good. And that is presumably because they're confident that we'll play it anyway. And like, I'm not going to play it. They didn't even like they won't sponsor any of us, and that's fair enough, but they didn't even offer anybody keys, which cost them literally nothing, so I don't know. They're just convinced that we're all going to buy the game and play it anyway, I guess. I don't know. So I'm good. I also don't really care for single player games generally, so kind of has to be on a extremely high scale for me to play a single player game. So it'd have to be like Elden Ring or Expedition 33 kind of stuff. And I just don't have any confidence that it will be. Single player's not my thing, yeah. And it's like there's no way it's on the scale of Elden Ring or Expedition 33. It's made by PA. Like, I just don't think they're capable of that. Maybe they'll prove me wrong, though. I don't know. Doesn't seem very likely. Only ones I like are Souls-like, yeah. FromSoft has got a good formula going on. It's not happening exactly, right? They've proven over the last decade of BDO that they aren't good at making storylines, they aren't good at balancing, and they're super pay to win, so... Yeah. My assumption is that the story is not going to be that good. The game is probably going to be buggy. And it's definitely going to be pay to win, so I don't know. Alright, there's our hour. We did okay. For not having Agris, I think we did pretty good. Let's see what it looks like here. 2.8 before tax, 2.5 after. 5 rings. Hard to argue with that. Pretty good amount of rings. All of them are base, though. Cho'Gath Suck Nova 2? It's fairly chill. I would describe it as like medium-low APM. It's no like Guardian or anything, but it's not too bad. Good morning, Apella. You're catching the very end of stream. I have to go to work here very soon. It also like doesn't perform nearly as well as Guardian, but you know, it's pretty fun. Europe sucks. It's 5 a.m. for me. We started stream at 1 o'clock in the morning my time. And I just have to leave for work at 5:30, so. America. Okay, throw all those in there. I guess we throw this in here too. 7 a.m. for you? You must be like East Coast. $99.4. Can we get some rings to sell? So that we can get back to 100 bill. That'd be ideal. Ooh, also Caffras. I can make some Caffras real quick. All the way east. We talking like Maine east? Because it doesn't really get farther east than that. I mean, that's practically Canada. Oh, this guy dyed his thing purple. Looks kind of nice. I'm not crazy about the gold personally, but the rest of it's cool. Turn that off. We'll check these in. I'll shake up these Caffers. We'll get them listed, and that'll be it for us. Should break back into the 100 bill. New York, oh yeah. I could never live in New York, man. There's too many people. Can't do it. Gear wheel looks great. Yeah, we're progressing pretty well. This freaking main hand doesn't want to go, but other than that, progressing pretty well. Moving to Houston soon, Friday. That'll be an interesting change. No more snow. Warmer weather. Hopefully that goes well for you. I'd maybe like to move cities at some point, or states at some point as well. Thinking about it. Is new YouTube video coming? At some point, yeah. I am just not having enough time to like work on YouTube lately. Eventually. Eventually a new video. TM. Gear looks pretty good. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I made Karazods to like cheese Jordine, and I literally just need a Velsheart and a pen Debo. So then we have our Jordine cheese. And we got about 100 bill now. I did have more, but I bought a male Doom today. And I made the Karazods yesterday, so we kind of spent more money than I've made the last 2 days, but what are you going to do? Another bill in Caffers. Mario, hello, good morning. You are catching the last couple of minutes. Because here very soon my alarm will go off. Let's have an alt to stand next to the market. Yeah, if you turn on your horse market notifications, which I now get to turn off, then whenever it pops up 9 bill or less for a Doom, you know it's a male. So then you have 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes from the point it pops up here where it'll actually appear on the market. And I'm going to turn that off because I'm now done with them. We now have our Doom. And we will start leveling them today while we're at work. It'll probably take a couple of days to get them both to 30, and then we'll go back to fishing, I guess. But gonna VOD it later. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got this guy today. His name is Bert. Bert the Fire Horse. I need a saddle. That's my alarm you're hearing, by the way. I don't want the Animos saddle. Give me a regular saddle game. I'll take a shabby one, that's fine. I'll just quickly get set up to AFK. One of these is perfect trainer's clothes. Can I grab this? Perfect. May as well just do it on the Valk. Why not? Do we have any celerities? Nope. Sure don't. What about Stonetail? If I buy them. Buy, I guess, 3 for now. And then... Why does it clear my thing? Ooh, Unbridled. A bunch of those on the market. We'll buy some of those. Like 5, I guess. And I believe I have a autopath already set up, so we should be good. Shake the Magic 8 Ball. It told me I'll be getting a purple this raid. You got this. You got this. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this. We'll get on the horse. We'll run to the starting point of this loop that I made ages ago. Ooh, I need feed as well. Perfect. Oh, no mate available. There we go. Beautiful. And now we are officially training this horse. And one day, this horse will be level 30, and then we'll train the female. But that, unfortunately, is the timer for me to leave. I have to get ready for work, and then have to work here in a little bit. Basically trudge through like 4 feet of snow to get to work. Fun. But thank you guys for being here today. We should be back Monday morning at the normal time. So like, what would that be? Like 28 hours from now, something like that, for our normal Monday stream, and then probably not again until Thursday. So yeah, that'll be the plan. Looking forward to the Night Vendor event coming up soon. Hopefully we get a Vel from that. That'd be great. And in the meantime, we're literally just making money, man. Saving up for that Debo. So thank you guys for being here, and I will see you guys on Monday.